Morning, chat. Y'all are having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are having a great day, man. Yeah, so we've got a good little stream for you today. We're gonna be kicking off the stream with a Platinum Tracer coaching call scheduled to start in 12 minutes with Crimson, who's a top 100 damage player and top 200 support player. Should be good. I'm really excited about this. We're gonna review a map from yesterday. I believe it was, yeah, a Liang Tower map. This was, we went 6-2 yesterday, so overall good performance, and this was one of the ones that we lost. That was this was the one that, like, I felt a little lost. So we're gonna do a coaching call with Crimson today. Yo Turtle, what's up, dwarf? Nerdy gang checking in. How we doing today? But yeah, this one's gonna be good because I actually genuinely felt lost. I think we were against let's have a little look. I know there was a Venture in this. A Venture and a Pharah, a Doom, a Moira, and an Ana. And I really struggled to even get close to the Moira and Ana with this comp. So this should be good. I'm really curious to see what Crimson has to say. And this is kind of like taking into consideration with our new game plan, like our new approach of like playing the neutral game and then like looking for green lights. So it is a little clumsy still for me yet, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still kind of going through the growing pains of trying to break old bad habits of, you know, not trying to like blink through the entire team and make a play and just like waiting for the green lights to happen to me. So this should be good. It's kind of funny, man, like the learning curve, like of trying to like not play how you would normally play. It's a little different, you know what I mean? Spec missing out. Dude, he messaged us on Discord like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. Like, I don't know how Spec only gets like 4 hours sleep and operates a 9 to 5. Dude, I don't know how y'all do it, man. If I don't get a solid 9 hours sleep, I'm hurting. Like today, we got a call from my mother-in-law last night about Mrs. Bub's grandma, and she's not doing too well. She's in the hospital right now. I think she'll be okay, but it was quite the interrupted sleep, and so we're a little sleep deprived today. I had a little nap after the gym this morning, but hopefully we can stay positive and have good energy today. Sorry to hear that. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're still waiting to hear back and see how things are going. So it's a waiting game at this point. She's 94, I believe. Her husband passed. April just passed, so she's kind of like sad. You know when it's pretty typical to hear about when you get older and you lose your significant other. I think it's pretty common to have like what is it, heartbreak syndrome, you know what I mean? Like they just, I mean, dude, if I lost Mrs. Bubs, I'd be a wreck. Like I don't know how I would operate. It would be something else. I'd go on hiatus. I would just eat good food all day and just like sit in my bed. So.
Cheers, Squire.
But
it's time to save the round.
Mrs. Dwarf is my lifeline. I get it, dude. I know. I couldn't imagine it. That would actually be unreal. So. Anyways, we're staying positive over here, waiting for some information, and we'll hear back soon, hopefully. But I think what we'll do is we'll probably have like a good hour coaching session with Crimson today, and then probably play 3 hours of ranked. Like that's the goal. Start at like 11:30, 12, 1, 2, 3:30. So we'll end stream at 3:30 Atlantic Standard Time. Dwarf, are you still in the overtime? Like how is this just gonna go and go until you're like, I'm done at this point? Hell no. They may be mad, so I took my OT back. Really? That's crazy. You had enough. So does this mean that we're gonna have some nice streams moving forward, so I can enjoy my evenings in peace and chill out, chilling with Dwarf? Dude, I love that. It's actually such a good way to end my day. I'm not gonna lie. You're so entertaining. I'll stream today at 5:30 your time just for you. Yes, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Jilly's away for supper. So it's just me, man. It's just me. So I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna hunker down and just do some work on the computer, and I'll check out your stream for sure. Make sure you post it in the. Oh, you have noties on your Discord anyway, so. But otherwise, feel free to post it in our promotion, like self-promo channel. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you do? Nice. Yeah, I did legs today, so I find legs are a little exhausting, so I took a little nap after the gym this morning, and I did about an hour of aim training. I know Darth Cookie was saying that I still needed to work on my reactive tracking a little bit, like very quick movements that are like on the x-axis and the y or xy axis, you know what I mean, like axi track this way. So I worked on that kind of stuff this morning, about an hour of it. My scores are going up, so I'm happy with it. Our raw mechanics are going in the right direction. Yeah, man, so it should be a good day. I'm excited to see what Crimson has to say, and then we will I'm gonna try to be really disciplined with playing our neutral game here. When I started the gym the first time, I will never forget how bad I couldn't walk the next day. Yeah, I mean, like, if you take a couple weeks off even, or 2 or 3 weeks off, even a month, and you go back to the gym, you feel that way every time. That's never a feeling that goes away. It's just like once you're about a week into the routine of going to the gym, it starts to, like, your body gets used to it. And then, like, you typically won't get as sore. Like, you get a little tender, but nothing like having to use the handicap virus in the bathroom to, like, sit down and stuff. Mama G, good morning. How are you doing today? How's Buster and Sophia? You have to, I think he went in for surgery, didn't he? Buster's the dogs. Mom's dogs. All of our dogs are in for surgery, man. Opie's doing better. He's his nails are starting to heal up. He's got his little booties on in the day, and then he's got his cone on at night, so they can heal up. So he's on a good recovery now. I have to post some more pictures in our Discord. Doing fantastic. And Buster is still wearing his onesie from his hospital visit, but other than that, they're doing fantastic. Oh, good. Do you have to get a onesie for Sophia? Does she have to go in for surgery too? So we'll have our coaching call. Starts in 3 minutes. So we're just kind of yapping a little bit. That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh, good. Yeah, Opie's being a good boy. Man, I was watching some Twitch yesterday, and Sugar Free, I don't know if he was on last night, but he was on the night before. But dude, that guy streams so late. I wish he streamed earlier so I can catch it. He's such an entertaining Tracer player to watch. It's nice to see him play ranked instead of in a competitive scene. Bro, that guy breaks all the rules. Now Sophia, Noah Buster, but had assist on his side. If the medication doesn't take away, so to speak, then he has to have it removed. Oh, I got you. I got you. Dwarf, so if you're not doing OT, are you still like swamped with work though? Does that mean you can do some duos sometimes? Or it's still too busy for that? I think we'll have to save our duos for the weekend. Man, I'm excited for today's games. Like, it's still a good feeling to go to bed and then like be excited to play the next day. And I think that a lot of that comes back to making sure that we're like educating. Like I'm educating myself a lot after the stream and trying to learn new things, or like watching like unranked GMs and being like, oh, like I could play like that, or not like play any differently, but like watching how like a professional tracer would like maintain his effective range and like how often he's doing like his blink melees and stuff. Riddle, we need some bub dwarf on stream duos. I agree. Actually, that'd be so good. Geez, all good. Might all be leaving soon. I have a dentist appointment and it's a very important one, as you know. Yeah, might get taken out by the popo. Oh, good fuck. Okay, well, let's see if we're ready here. Got the coaching call set up here. One sec, chat. Yeah, man, I'm excited for these games. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I'll start up the coaching call now. Good morning, Crimson.
How are you doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Okay.
Good. Thanks for hopping on for a coaching call on stream. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. So today I think we before we get started, I just wanted to give you the floor to do a quick little introduction about anybody, about your background on Overwatch and your coaching experience for anybody new that's watching.
Sure. So I'm a top 100 DPS player, top 200 support. Been playing Overwatch 2 since it dropped, and it took me roughly about 6 seasons to get to Grandmaster. And ever since I made it to top 500, I've been consistently trying to branch out and coach new players, essentially.
Nice. And how's your coaching experience been since you started a couple of months ago?
It's been very good. It's I just do it because it's extremely fun for me. It's very rewarding. I'm kind of like trying to keep track of like the progress for all the people, all the pupils that I have, so to speak. So, yeah, it's been a really fun ride.
Yeah, you can really tell that your passion comes out when the coaching call begins. It's really nice to see people passionate about their craft, and it definitely shines through when we're in our coaching calls. How many, just out of curiosity, how many people do you have under your belt now?
Um, I think it's like borderline like 19 or 20 at the moment.
That's fantastic. Nice. I'm really happy to hear that.
Yeah, it's fun.
Cool. So I think today we have a Platinum Tracer VOD review, and it's on Liang Tower. And this one was, I believe we were up against a Doom, a Pharah, and a Venture for the most part of the match. And if I recall correctly, I found it was really difficult to create space for my team because the uh, the Venture kind of contested a lot of my angles, so I found it difficult to. Well, I felt like I did okay playing the neutral game, but I felt it was difficult to find the green lights because I felt like I was gate kept a lot of the time. Um, but
Okay.
I'm really curious to hear your thoughts on how I could have improved this one.
Okay. Okay.
Five, four,
Let's take a look at
three,
what we have.
two, one.
Uh-oh.
Round one. Capture the objective. Come to me.
Okay. So this is the one you're talking about. So we're dealing with Doom, Far Venture. So there's a lot of like a lot of spam, like a lot of spam in this team. Um, so okay, the way how we're gonna approach this is again, they're running mostly dive, except for maybe Ana,
Hmm.
and you are pretty much your entire team is running dive too. So what did we say the last time that we talked about whenever you were playing the neutral game as Tracer against another dive team? You tend to wait for the green lights, right, to happen, because the moment that you try to force yourself a dive, like, and by forcing it, I mean you being the one who initiates the dive, chances are you're just gonna get peeled, um, and you're gonna have like a bunch of people looking at you. So, the way how we can approach this is either we wait for Genji to try to make a maneuver, or we wait for Monkey to do it. Okay,
Okay.
so right now, I think the Monkey already jumped. Unfortunate, because he should have not done that. Because from this space here, from there, there's literally no reason for him to use his one method of escaping things. He just needed to walk and poke and zap. Um, but that's pretty much how you guys lose this first fight. It's just Monkey commits and he just gets absolutely punished. Now the one thing that you need to realize here is that for the most part, Venture coming out of Dig as well as Ana are the most vulnerable targets in this team, right? Like these are the
Mm.
guys that you can in fact kill in a 1v1. Um Venture's gonna obviously take a lot of like outmaneuvering, but Ana and Venture definitely as soon as like the Venture is out of Dig, you can definitely take him out. Now, what we're gonna do here is just let this play out. See from your perspective what's going on. So there's Monkey. 9. See it?
Yeah, the adventures at a daycare. Yeah.
Yep. Morris on him. Taking the 1v1. You're looking for help. Okay.
The objective is now.
So we're gonna get back in there. See, you see what you're doing, right? Like, it's just, you're doing a whole lot of nothing. You're just being a mosquito tracer, right?
Mm.
If you're gonna, in fact, take the attention away from this guy, you need to blink a little bit more aggressively, and then so that you can use either wall as coverage rather than keep on spending blinks going backwards. Because effectively, you're not doing absolutely anything. He's just spamming one angle with mouse 1, and here are you just depleting resources left and right. You know.
Okay.
So you gotta be more assertive with that space, because he is completely right now. He's getting no help whatsoever. He's taking this 1v1, right?
Mm.
So either you're gonna wait for your blanks completely so you can engage him, or you just simply get out. Right now you're just wasting time.
I'm on my way.
Okay, we know that Venture's isolated. He was there, right? We have full resources. It's time to force him to burrow, right? You see how he's forcing your blinks a lot?
Yeah.
So, realistically, just because you're expecting the adventure in this location, we know where he is. Right now, all you need to do here, Bob, is simply don't use your blinks just yet. You're gonna use that to juke him and trick and just trip him out. You wait for him to get into your screen, right? And then you're just gonna naturally, just like if you were trying to evade Cassidy shots, you're just gonna do dodging strafes, right? And then the moment that he shoots, that's the moment that you want to blink right behind him, unload the rest of the clip on him, and then do it all over again. Force him to burrow, force him to just leave, right? So then you can reclaim this entire space, because as of right now, neither Doomfist nor Farah are actually taking care of this place. So if you get the Venture out of here, dude, you own this entire space, and now you can start rotating behind the back line, right?
Mm.
Now you created space.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not confident in my my 1v1 versus a Venture.
Monkey fueling again. Yep, this is correct. Main is super stacked up. We tried the angle one more time. You see, just like you just did. That's how you dodge his primary fire.
I got you.
Literally, you just gotta bait him, right? You just gotta straight in one single direction. Wait for that projectile to come out, and then at that point you just blink after the fact.
Okay.
So this is bad. Why is this rotation bad, Bob? What kind of condition do you need to engage in, like, hard flanks, hard off angles?
We need their entire, like, it needs to be like a full team fight, right? Like the enemies need to be distracted.
It's a lot simpler than that. Yeah, well, there you go, right? You're gonna need an engagement to happen for this to work. Now, the only issue is that because we know the Venture's unattended, he's been kind of marking you right now. He's gonna catch wind of this. There he is. He spotted you. Okay. right here. You see the Ana not even looking in your general direction? Why did we start shooting at Juno?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Right? This is a very simple 1, 2. She's not even looking because she's been scoped this entire time. In literally one clipper right here. Brrr, melee,
Right.
recall back out. That's it, right? Either you left her in one, or you got the kill. But this is free, dude. This is absolutely free. But
Okay.
instead, you just she gets out of your LOS momentarily because of this cover, and then you just try to go after the Juno, even though you're very much, especially how nice this entire circle. You're very much going crossing the entire clock and like staying in there for a good second. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Right. I gotcha. Okay.
yeah, 3 people immediately turn. That's good.
How about a second chance?
Nope.
So it'd be better if
we get- we recall out here. We're about to have 2 blinks. Immediately switch the off angle, right? Here,
take
pick up
height,
the mini
yeah.
in the way. And now we can shoot at who? Doomfist or Juno, because we can see them. Hell, even if you go pretty wide here, you can start shooting at Farah in the back, right? And now you have this entire core, effectively, this entire, like all these 3 players, literally looking in your general direction. Meanwhile, Monkey's taking care of this Juno, and she's gone.
Okay.
But because they know that they force your recall out, and they see you the direction that you're taking to leave, right? Which is that, they're like, okay, just never mind the tracer. Back to what we were doing. Right? But you're not applying that pressure no more.
I got you.
And that this is something that you can very easily fix simply by fixing that immediate rotation.
Okay. You're right. Just because we don't have recall doesn't mean we can't apply pressure.
Right, because I mean, just
Yeah.
think about it, right? So if you're taking into account all the resources you have right the second, we're in the middle of recall. We're about to have full 2 blinks, right? We can very much blink once over here, walk this out, right? As the second and third blink is coming online, so we're gonna have 2 after this one. By the time you're here, you're shooting. If you need be, you can just go back, get this mega, and stay in this position. But what are you enabling by literally controlling this entire space, right?
Our team to move forward, right?
Yeah, because this is the amount of pressure you're exerting right now, both from here and this. This is open both ways. Now, this is terrible for them because at any given point they're gonna get sandwiched. So you
Okay.
retaining that space is what actually matters.
How about a second chance?
And they have literally nobody that can chase you. I mean, that Venture already used a dash on you. That was the bit of damage that actually made you use recall. So we know that he's not going to chase you anytime soon. We're safe. Just like here you make the call, knowing damn well Farah is no longer chasing, right? You know that you're safe.
Yeah.
I'm on the objective. Rally to my position.
4, 3, 2. Right here, dude. You gotta make that executive decision, right? Can you cheat on the Doomfist right now?
We could probably get away with it, yeah, because the recall's about to be back.
Yeah, right. So use 1 blink to get in front of his face. You take him out. This is literally half a clip right here. This amount of health on him. Half a clip. Use the other blink even to either go forward, right, towards natural cover, or I mean, if you really like, if you like just strafe a little bit, strafe dancing a little bit, and then hit recall, you're gonna go back here, and then at that point you just blink backwards, right? But missed opportunity, right? Is this a good time to cheat? Absolutely. Why? Because you're willing and able, right? They're in full retreat form right now. Their attention is split, and this Doomfist is killable. So you got to take that.
Okay.
Yeah, recall. All right. There you go. Use a bubble. Use a bubble. Right.
Right. Yeah. I didn't even pick up on that.
It's out of that bubble. You can take her out before she makes it out in that choke. You're still shooting a Doomfist, charging a punch. He's getting out. Right? So right there, the target selection, the target priority is you seeing what we're seeing here.
Yeah.
Is Venture can probably burrow or dash away. Doomfist has plenty of health back now. And he probably is gonna punch out. Farah, however, she's dead in the water. She's absolutely dead in the water. Either you go forward here, which I would not recommend, just going here to the left of here. Shoot. Reload. Shoot. We have recall already anyways. Even if she makes it a little bit out here, you can cheat. She dies, recall back out. We're good.
All right.
And now you're stuck as a Pharaoh.
I see.
This is so dangerous, dude. Was this worth it? Could you be doing this little bit of damage that you're going for just so you can get pulse a lot sooner right there in main?
Oh yeah, 100%.
You just risked getting sleep dart on you, right? And look, you're getting crunched. The poise, right? We don't have the poise here to just take on that duel. Once again, take that mini, right? And start kiting that Venture inward even more, right? Try to bait him in. Get him in a position where you have more minis or health packs available to you, and then make a play on him. There you go. You dodge one, but you go backwards. Right? You're not he's literally inching for you, and you're just letting him take all the space in the world for it.
Misery made manifest.
He's controlling you like a lot right now. Look, he ended up dying to somebody else because he's just absolutely tunneling on you.
Right. Okay. We need to have a bit more confidence with Venture.
Meteor strike!
I mean, you just like with everything else, Bobs, right? Like at the end of the day, just you gotta make that risk assessment. Is Venture isolated? Is he using cooldowns to get to me? He has. I heard it or saw it. Right at that point, okay, you want to end? I'll punish you for it. There's no other answer you could possibly have for it. You have to. Because otherwise, I mean, you're missing the opportunities that you have to like change the tide, right?
Right.
Like this angle right now is absolutely pointless. You're sniping, like your Tracer sniping right now. Why are you not closer to main?
Right.
Anna's doing damage on you. Now you have to commit a shit ton of blinks here just to be safe.
Playing around and get him off the point.
Start shooting at the Venture that had no idea you were behind him. Look, all while you were doing all that nonsense, your team got absolutely steamrolled.
Right.
Because
So-
you had no pressure whatsoever.
So it would have been better for me to like play a little like closer to main,
Set up
like
a
near
team.
the
Hold the choke. Hold the choke. There's nothing complicated about what you need to do here. You already have pulse bomb, right? So we're not working it for all charge even. It's simply enough pressure at choke to stall as long as we can. That's literally the only job that you have at the moment when you're in advantage.
Right. Okay.
Okay. We have the space now. We have the space. Look, three targets.
Excavation initiation!
Pathing, right?
I think we should have went for adventure here with the burrow, right? Like
Nope.
the sandwich or no?
Nope.
For the parched.
Venture is already burrowed, so you're not gonna chase after him unless you see him pop out, right? What do you see right now, Bobs? Give me the green lights.
Well, we've got the Juno that's low,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just have like free space here, so we can pick and choose our targets. Like Ana, we could wrap Ana on the left.
Look, because Juno, yeah, Anna left. Yes, definitely. Because Juno is already low, right?
Mm.
We're gonna take out Juno has zero self-heal abilities. Yeah?
Yeah.
So at this point, my brain is telling me I'm gonna take out her only source of sustain first, and then since she's already low and nobody else can heal her, I can address her after the fact. So my
Okay.
pathing here is to blink twice. 1, 2, I'm behind cover, immediately stick Ana, and I proceed to start immediately shooting at Juno.
Okay.
This is not a super complicated thing, especially with the mechanics. You actually have pulled off way more difficult things before.
Sure.
Such as a double blink, to stick on a tracer on a mercy flying around, right? So this is very, very textbook for you, right? Just get behind the cover so you're not exposed. Anna's not even looking at you. Matter of fact, I would bet. Yeah. So
Plotting out the dig site!
you think
Yeah,
at this
that would've
point in
been
time
free.
with that Genelo, like she would have even considered that a tracer was behind her?
No.
Nah, bro. Absolutely not. And just in a blink of an eye, just like that, dude, you just won this fight. You eliminated the backline in a second. Monkey's jumping in to get some space done. My core is just holding Doomfist and staying alive. And now with no backline, we can just go and start blinking and start just cleaning up, right?
Okay.
Rains from above.
Okay, let's see how this played out. Okay.
Excavation initiation!
Okay, so the pathing already set you up for failure there. You see it, right? Because we didn't... Anna literally walked where we would have been, right?
Yeah.
If you had the right pathing.
Right.
So she would have literally walked it herself into the pulse. And even worse yet, Juno even dropped. Dude, that pulse bomb may have very well taken both of them out.
It's true.
Rains from above.
Yeah. Scary as shit. Yep.
Marking satellite vector!
Okay, we got blinks, right? Can we take space?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Hell yeah, we can take space, right? We got 3 blinks. Bob is in here. You can come over here by the Mega, shoot at Anna, maybe bait the sleep dart, regain your blinks, and then 1, 2, and then start wrapping. Just walk on the point. You force a point, you force people to literally look behind, right? And then this simple action of you just like pressuring point, because everybody's going in, right? It's just your team keeps on doing what they're already doing, which is hold W, right? They just walk forward the whole time.
Right. Okay.
But there's a little bit of planning, dude. A little bit of planning goes a long way, right? This is not you just being absolutely reactive, right? This is not the time. This is no a neutral fight. My enemy already has the advantage, like a pretty sizable advantage. So it is time for us to make something happen. How do we make that happen? Well, it's not in the means of engaging in a duel and getting a pick necessarily, is that they're holding very close to my spawn, the choke point. I can force them away, right? I have the ability to do so because I have extreme mobility. So you gotta leverage that. So if I'm you, I just come over here, I bother Ara, start harassing Anna a little bit, see if I can let sleep dart out, and then as soon as it's out and she uses it, if I'm tagged or whatever, I just walk on the mega, wait for my blinks, and then with, you know, 2 blinks probably, I'll get up the stairs to up to the side, walk to the point, use cover behind so people cannot see me right away, and then I keep on forcing people to actually come look for me.
Okay.
Mega. Oh no. Recall. Secure this kill. You gotta confirm this. You gotta confirm this. Brother. That Doomfist doesn't make it out, like, over here. The second you see your Ash and Monkey on him, just, dude, 1 blink. It's all you need. You don't need to chase after him. Just come down the stairs and shoot at the guy. That's it.
Okay.
Guys. Because you're safe. I know that he uses gut punch, you just use recall, but the play that you're making is not a very high-risk play whatsoever. You're behind cover, you can see the guy, you're at your range, and you have a mini behind you, plus your tank in DPS. You're safe.
I got you.
Ready for a knockout?
What's the reaction to this slam here?
Ready for a knockout?
Fray is upon us.
See, he had slammed already anyway, so you were late. I would very much rather just, because I know that one slam's not gonna kill you. Punch is really like the scariest thing about Doomfist kit. A slam is not gonna make me waste a blink here. Like,
It doesn't isn't the idea to avoid it so it doesn't get overhealth? Or
yeah, but I mean at this particular time, it doesn't really matter because he's full health anyway, right? So
right. Okay.
the little bit of overhealth he's gonna get out of a stupid slam or a stupid commit, it's gonna be exponentially like nothing with the amount of health he's about to drop if he just ends, right?
Right.
So yeah, like right here, for example, he uses the slam, he doesn't even land it on you, he actually ended up looking in this general direction, so like didn't touch anybody. Right here, I would just let, you have your other, okay. I would either get the mini behind you probably, or just wait for ask for Juno for healing if you get caught. But right here, like shooting this guy in the back and prompting and just like getting that block out early could be a pretty good play.
Okay. Yeah, I never
So this
thought
is
about
not
that.
a bad play necessarily. This is like you blinking away. It's just better safe than sorry. So it's not a bad play by any means.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, having that little bit of poise, just staying composed to assess the situation, make sure that the risk, like it's lower than the reward. It's critical in these like do or die games.
Okay.
Ready for a knockout?
The fray is upon us.
Barrier
The dull
Pete
roll
Rose.
the nails.
Right there, He has no escape. He just slammed. Monkey blocked him with his own body. He's trapped in here, and he's bubbled. He's not gonna get any heals, bro. Right?
Mm.
You want to make this guy panic, and then your Moira is in the middle of like doing damage already. So you could very much force this Zoom back to his spawn right now. You
Okay.
know, just like get him out of here. Why? Because he's just here in a place that he shouldn't be. So we cannot allow it. There's Wa. Actually, Moira is the one who does that. Okay, that's fine. Lucas goes in.
وريهم قوتك.
Before me.
Look at the wonders that just setting up properly do for you right now, because Zoom decided to just go pressure point himself.
Mhm.
You could, instead of doing this, being in LOS of everybody, as his team naturally, you can hear them getting closer. They're like trying to push, right?
Yeah.
You sit up in this corner, you wait for the first person completely unaware to come in through. And that looks at that would have been Farah. If Farah does not get immediate healing, dude, you have her cooked.
Right.
Absolutely cooked.
Okay.
She's gonna
Look.
blow.
She misses this. She's still pushing forward. Still pushing forward.
Before me.
Misses that again. Look, could have killed her 2 times over here. Shoot her as she's coming in. She's half health at that point. She looks at you, shoots. You blink once. Although the second clip, she's done.
Gotcha.
That's not even hard for you. That's not even hard for you. That's just that's easy tracking right there. So, especially in such a close little space.
Mm. Okay.
They are taking the objective.
Within my
But instead we hide. Right? We get it's the same thing that you were doing with Venture, you're doing to Farah. You're just backing out, you're not holding your ground, you're not defending it. And now they just have all the space for free,
End is within my
putting
reach.
all that pressure, and our teammates just cannot handle it. They're getting pressured from every possible angle. The main's not safe, like, your top side's not safe.
Your deep.
All the rails.
Yeah, I felt really lost in this, but
Surrender to my will.
my gut feeling always like I usually do really defensively versus big spam like Pharah and Metcher and Junk, and I need to learn how to just stay poised in these fights.
There you go.
Thought of you.
Nice.
That must sting.
Meteor strike.
Take cover.
Yep. Where's that confidence, bro? Look, you had the right idea.
Yeah, and we have the resources too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, you're getting the green lights. You're definitely getting them.
Okay.
You're just not doing anything about it.
Mm.
Whoop. Oops. He staggers and like there's no chance they can come back into this fight. Too late.
How about a second chance? Much better.
So, quite miraculous for us to actually get that point.
Yeah,
Score
I agree.
1-0.
Okay. This is your pathing. I take the same route usually. In garden. Okay. Venture's there. Again. Do we have cover?
Yep.
Do we have an angle?
We do.
Do you have range?
No.
Where could you go?
Even if we went up to that statue there, just to like LOS the Doom, like right in front. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, look. Give me a second.
For all the veils.
Here it
You
comes.
shooting at Doom right now? He's burning. Do you consider that pressure? Look at himself. Look at himself.
Cure for all the veils.
Look at this. Dude, he... Ash's dynamite actually is doing more than you peppering him from, like, across the fucking, like, football field.
You're right.
That is not pressure. Okay. There we go. No, Bob.
Yeah, we missed the melee.
You're over... Well, but it's not just that. Right here, you're overcomplicating things. Look. Mora has turned. She has not found you, right? Stay composed, and you just enter her LOS again? Like,
Hey,
brother,
Knocked you off your rocker.
you gotta be
okay.
cold, you know? You gotta stay, you know, put some ice in your veins. Like, right here, this is super free. Free damage. She hasn't even found you yet.
Yes.
You reloaded and everything. Don't give her a chance to
Knocked you off your
Like-
rocker.
get back in the fight. You know what I mean? You gotta take every single advantage you can find in the book and use it. Use all of it. Navarro, he dies. Great. Okay, we got a point.
Recovered your strength.
Okay, I'm looking to wrap already. Okay, that's fine. We have cover. This is totally fine. Ult charge. Free ult charge. We're gonna heal. Good. Nice. Nice and composed, right? You could theoretically be punched at any given minute, but like you're playing this perfectly, right? Why are you not doing the same against more fragile characters? You have zero fear in the face of the enemy tank, but dude, God forbid they put another fucking venture in front of you, and you're like, oh my god, what do I do? Like, look. Doomfist, extremely short cooldowns, a punch that can stun and insta-kill you, and you're here being greedy with your recall. Yet a venture, you are just, no man, you can have that space, you can have it all. Okay, so let's break this down a little bit. Let's go. Monkey died, Mobile's about to break, we have full resources, it's time to get the fuck out, right? Because Monkey dying here is a huge red flag.
Right.
Huge.
Okay.
Once again, he commits with a stupid jump, right? He leaps outside of his bubble in the middle of the enemy team, proceeds to get melted, and then leaves his entire team stranded out here with this. Like,
Ready for a knockout?
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, I
what
see
was the
it.
play here? What was the play here? So you effectively got out of LOS, out of the you know the hot zone. What do we do? We just want to look right back into it.
We're outnumbered.
And worse yet, if there would have been a little bit better players. Oh, Brig and Mora totally saw you. They decided to ignore you. Like, dude, as those two guys recall, like, if they see Tracer recalling literally in front of their face, it's like, why are we not killing Tracer? You know what I mean? Like, it's just immediate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, this may happen in Platinum, but dude, if you manage to freaking grace Diamond at any given point, bro, these games are gonna feel absolutely like insurmountable.
Mm.
Like you're just gonna feel absolutely lost through and through. right?
Okay.
Because like the punish game at that point, it's like none of these things you're gonna get away with. And then get it twisted. Diamond players are not perfect, but dude, there's a good reason
Taking the
why
objective.
those guys, and now you're making a play with no recall. Like, what are we doing?
Well, I think my plan here was just to die on point, but
You
so I
cannot
could
escape
save a couple
me.
more percents. But
You know how you could actually pull this off a lot better if you just stayed in point from the moment that you disengaged and stayed on the point. You could have saved your blinks. You could have saved your own recall and stay here fighting it as long as possible before they successfully capture it.
Okay.
And that stagger is irrelevant because you got the progress that you wanted, right?
okay, I got you.
That was your goal ultimately, right? But you basically half-assed it. You were over here, you disengaged,
Mhm.
came back to the point, and then for whatever reason, you recalled back into the middle of the enemy team, and now we're going back in here to try to down point and just make sure that we get a little bit more percentage. Like,
Mhm.
dude, this could have been easily like closer to 30 if you just played your angles, your cover, because you already had control of the point. They see you, you can blink around, step in again, right? Stall the point, do it again, recall back out, and then just die in point after the fact.
Right. Okay. I don't think I realized that the fight was lost when Monkey died, so I think that's why I stayed.
Oh,
But
okay. Well, that is a huge issue, right?
yeah.
Because yeah, you have resources, but look at this.
Dynam-
Look at the monkey's health right now.
Mhm. Like I
Like,
mean, like in the heat of the game, like I didn't realize that it was over. You know what I mean?
but
But in
that's what I'm saying. Like,
okay.
you're playing your neutral, right? This
Yeah.
is what you're doing. You're just looking around, right? You're scouting.
Be nourished.
Fact is, Doomfist hasn't power punched, right? Again, the game's giving you the information right here, right?
Yeah.
It's got empowered.
Okay.
Backline's alive. There's no LOS for backline. At least for this Moira and the Ash. And then this Venture is currently fighting the monkey. So either you do something crazy here, such as immediately dive this guy as well, the Venture, and try to burst him along with your monkey, to make something happen, or if you're just not gonna make anything at all, like the second that this monkey dies, I mean, it's that's it, because monkey, realistically speaking, against 5 players, what he needs to do here is go down those stairs and stall, get the mini, maybe survive, leap to the point, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe even go back here, but you guys cannot do anything from here. Why? Because normally when you hold a choke point, how do you have immense amount of pressure on the choke point? You have pressure coming from every possible angle, right? So if you're gonna hold this, you need to have people set up on this side and this side, both all gatekeeping this,
I see. Okay.
right? That's not the case for us. And so now you know that if you're in a situation like this where there's a good choke to hold, let's say Legion Tower in the previous point, right? At their spawn, you need to have that crossfire set up, because it doesn't matter who tries to step in or get some ground, the pressure is going to exist there. You know what I mean? It's going to be contested no matter what.
Right.
So yeah, but like just with the velocity, with the sheer speed at which your monkey turbo feeds here,
Yeah.
that should be immediately for you a red light.
I see. Okay.
That right there. We haven't done anything, and monkey is even worse. Juno also died.
Right.
Yeah, no. This is
Ready for a knockout?
I got you.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
okay. We're passing. See how they're set up. Here we're about to have 3 blinks. We're not looking around. Now we are. What can we do here? Dude. How is it possible that my Ash is already dead? How? We just came back. Okay, anyway.
Do you
So-
try to force point? Or like Briggs 2v1 at this point?
Choose 2v1. That's a green light right there,
Yeah.
right? Monkey's in. Brig is in. No one else? Hi, Brig.
Mm.
Kill her. You punish. She branched off. She's completely isolated. She thinks she is going to single-handedly just, you know, drive away your tank. Well, she got another thing coming, right? There's a tracer literally sandwiching right here.
Okay.
Like this is moronic, dude. What she is doing right now, especially Winston, he's not even low, bro. He's pretty much full health right now, and she just came in here chasing after your monkey. Like the fact she gets away with this shit is just hilarious.
Bomb's ticking. I don't think so.
Okay, so you did what you could with what you had, right?
Mhm.
So we know Farah is chasing after us. We're about to get the mega. We have no recall. Okay. What right now, Bubs, is your path to safety?
I don't know if it would be better to wrap point or not. It seems like the shorter distance, like around the back of point. We could go back towards their spawn and like play indoors. That's true. Yeah. I never thought of that. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Plus, you're closer enough to the point as it is, so as soon as you have your resources back, you can get to the point in a blink of an eye. No pun intended. Right?
Yeah.
So instead of dancing around here like a you know chicken with its head cut off, just go indoors where Farah's not gonna follow, right? This is not a Junkrat. Farah needs open spaces. She prefers open spaces because her projectiles don't bounce, right? It's just purely splash damage. So we go indoors where Farah is just uncomfortable as hell, and we just wait for a team. Then we make a play.
Okay.
I don't think so.
My goodness gracious, Box. You are a adrenaline junkie, my friend.
Hell yeah, brother.
Again. Okay. So you managed to get here. Threat assessment. We're still assuming Doomfist is chasing. He isn't, right? You didn't stop to check.
Right.
What's the difference between you and a high plat like mid diamond tracer?
Okay.
Like they'll check for this to see if they can stay where they're at or if they have to effectively leave. So we see Doomfist out there. We have recall. We have a couple blinks.
Eyes open now.
But your sense of perceived danger, dude, is just making you just give up space for free. This is the time after getting that mega and this guy landing here on that slam and just looking at you but not like punching in or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's the time for you to be like, oh, okay, well, hello. Just keep shooting at the guy.
She stayed.
Blink away.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, because he already used one of his cooldowns, one of his mobility cooldowns, right? He just used slam to get in here.
Right.
So he only has punch. You can easily evade that, right? Waste his time. Waste his time. While you're wasting his time, you're also retaining space in the map. Doomfist not like being here, annoyed at you, means what to your team walking here from main.
Right. We opened it up for them.
Yup.
I got you. Okay.
Justice reigns from above. How about a second chance? The enemy's approaching.
No shot, dude.
How about a second chance?
Did you not hear the wind up sound at all?
Oh, I can hear it now. Yeah.
Big stinger left.
Listen.
How about a second chance?
Yeah. It must have like in my earphones like muffled with the recall, and I didn't like put the two together.
Yeah, bro. That right there, he whiffed the shot, by the way. His follow-up's on you, but you should have died there.
Rocket punch.
This is just a shit ton of downtime. Just a lot. Just a lot. Like, after this, we go for the mega thing in the restaurant area. Yeah, like instead of waiting around here, immediately he punched in here. Dude, make way, make way. Oh, there's a mega here. Replenish my health. Start pressuring point here.
I see. Okay.
Why? Why do we do that? Why do we do that? Because you're taking in the information, right? In your scouting phase, which is you at the moment just surviving, right? You got here. You just saw the Doomfist literally punch in further into your spawn. That means he just left this entire area completely uncontested. You can own it. Let's use it, right? Start rotating over here. Don't wait to be healed up. Just go for the mega. It's on the way, and now we can make our way to point. Maybe help our Sombra take out this fire that is isolated. But you would have never seen this. You would have never known this because you were just sitting here in spawn, right?
Right.
That's a great idea you could have had timing-wise, but you needed to realize that Doom just left the space that he was contesting you before. Now he isn't.
Okay.
Do something about it.
So the red light here to not stay is that like Doom's here with and he's got double pockets, right? That's the decision making.
Those are just unnecessary details. It's just forget about the backline here.
Well, it's just sorry, I'm just trying to understand like the neutral game, right? Like you said, like just to like as you move forward, it's okay to just to shoot. So it's just like differentiating between like, is it okay to shoot here or is it more beneficial to wrap, right? So it's like in my brain, I kind of like need to make that distinction.
Well, but here's what I'm trying to tell you. So shooting at a Doomfist here, it's not wrong. It's not like the bad thing is that after you shooting the guy and getting ult charge and you might as well be doing something. Yeah, that's all good and well. The second that this guy charges up his punch and goes in here, that means what? What part of the game flow? In what part of the game state are you in after you witness that? What did he just do?
What part of the game state?
Yeah, so the general game flow, right? There's pre-fight, poke, spike.
Oh,
right?
So if he engages with full resources, then that would be part of a spike, right?
Yep. He
Okay.
just spiked. He just spiked to try to secure a kill here, right? So you acknowledging this. Okay, my turn. Make your rotation. Right? He just spiked. Something just happened. Something meaningful. Something important. A commitment of any sort.
Okay.
Or just AFK. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to like get at. That it's not that It's not that I care that you're shooting here at Doomfist. It's the fact that he just did something important and we completely dismissed it.
I see. Okay. I don't think I've looked at it in that light before, in the sense that like before, like I understand the spike in the poke phase, but it's just understanding what decision to make during the spike phase. Like whether it's to like, in the past we talked about like during the spike and rotating heavily, like it can be detrimental because the fight can be over in like a split second, right? So I guess it's just understanding the nuances to like know when it's okay to like take the time to wrap.
Here, let me prove to you that this just truly it comes down to just a matter of common sense here. So this is you guys, right? You guys are trying to pour back from your spawn out here into the open so you can make your way to the point. This entire choke is absolutely and unequivocally like stuffed, right? These guys right here, your enemy, are keeping you like inside, right? You guys are completely. So in order for something to happen, because you guys are at a disadvantage, they have control of the point, their percentage is ticking every second, right? So in order for something to happen here, right? You gotta think, what can I possibly do? I happen to be playing Tracer. I happen to have the most mobility in the game out of any DPS hero. So I needed to put that to use, right? Okay, I'm playing my neutral. I'm here. I'm surviving. I got punched, but I didn't die. So I go back. I get healed up. Oh, there it is. Doom punched again. Time to put my ability to use, right? Because I am Tracer. I can, in fact, own like space in the map.
Okay.
So just because it's the objective, right? If you try to break it down to the most simple concept ever, how do you win this game? By winning the objective, right? The objective is to capture the point. How can you achieve that when you're in this disadvantage and you guys are being stuffed in your spawn?
Right. Okay.
Well, we have to rotate somewhere to pull attention away, right? Split that attention and pull that pressure away from the choke so that everybody else can walk.
Okay.
We can do that. So that's your answer. That's how you get to that conclusion. That's the answer to the problem of how do we walk out, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm making the ties in my brain between what we talked about last week with like playing the neutral game and just like that kind of stuff, and then the nuances of the objective, I guess. But yeah, that makes sense.
You cannot escape.
Even here, right? You're exposing yourself a little too much there, but you scouted. Now you know where everybody is, where everybody's playing. What are you thinking right now? Where are you at?
My idea is to maybe try to like wrap to the left, see if we can force a 1v1 with Venture. I know Briggs right there, but it seems like my only way to pull space.
So, would you say that you could have achieved the same thing by going a little further out, isolate the Venture completely so you have coverage over here, shoot at him, annoy him, bait him in, and now you can play in your playground with a Mega also?
That's
See how
true.
this
Yeah.
benefits you a lot better?
Yeah.
All you got to do is bait him in, right? But what you're doing instead is committing your blanks to engage on Venture that is incredibly close to his brig, right? So this in a moment's notice is gonna stop being a 1v1, but rather a 2v1. You're gonna get forced out. So instead of committing blanks or anything, just walk over here, shoot at him, make sure that he sees you, right? Draw him in.
I've never thought about that before, but that's smart. Okay.
There it is, right? So he calls out for you. There's his second dive teammate, ready to pounce. And now we're scrambling to not die here. Forcing point with no health whatsoever. Everybody's in here.
Now we're in orbit. Welcome to.
I think
Caught you staring.
in hindsight, right? Because I mean, it's very hard to like come up with this on the spot, but like the second that you get forced by the stairs, why not take the health back? You had a blink, right?
Yeah. We I think I fumbled my blink and I was like,
Well, anyway, okay, so we missed that one,
yeah.
right? You can see his body language right now. He's not chasing. He's shooting from his location. He's not pressing forward, right?
Sure.
Okay. Get the health back.
Actually didn't realize there was so many there. Okay.
All right. Never mind then.
No, I mean you could explain the idea you had. I just didn't actually realize there's minis on the other side of the open there.
There's nothing to say because that's just purely map awareness, right? So like,
I see.
there's no need for me to break anything down just because that's just information that you flat out didn't have.
I see.
The objective.
Yeah. So pretty much, starting from like I think like the third team fight, it was a complete blunder. We just very much were there just for the ride. We didn't like be proactive. We were not proactive whatsoever, and I can understand how when I say you were not proactive enough, it can cause some friction with playing your neutral game. But you got to remember, Bob, your neutral game in your standard gameplay loop is poking, rotating, right? Rotations are part of your gameplay. You're not going to stay static there, posted up like a Widowmaker, because you're not, right? So rotating so that you can gather information, scouting, right? Poking whenever you can, because all charge is always a good thing, right? And then by doing these things, right, not hard committing to any one thing is how you get to find what you can do, who you can jump. Can I use my resources to confirm a kill? Probably. Can I use my resources to take map control? Probably, right? Like this is how you get into this situation when you ask yourself the important questions that dictate what is your next move, right? So yes, you are waiting for those things to kind of like happen, but at the same time, when they do happen, like you gotta be able to like realize it. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, like the play's not gonna be made. So proactivity goes hand in hand with playing your gameplay loop. Once you have the information and the facts in your hands, now you can do something about it. Now you're being proactive. Now you're playing you're playing the game. Yeah, it's just a matter of like just take the information in first, right? Just let someone else make the mistake first, and then, roll it from there.
Okay.
That's how the pros do it. All right, so this is the last one. This is night market. This is outdoors.
Got a good cigar and
Very
a
good
big
Tracer
iron
map.
pocket. What more does a man need?
Yep. Good pathing. Okay, so no more Doomfist. They have Orisa now. And Mercy. That's annoying as shit. Okay, so Bob, who's actually like vulnerable in this team composition? I'll give you a hint. There's only two targets, and one of them is conditional.
When Farah is low, she doesn't have fuel or venture no dig, perhaps.
Okay, so actually 3. Never mind. You're right. Farah is in fact with low resources as a condition. Then yeah, she's killable. Who else?
If there's opportunity, potentially Mercy, right?
Nope.
Is Juno?
No, she has a very high mobility.
Okay.
Good Juno's are gonna run away.
You're going for
It's
tank.
actually pretty simple. Yep, it's Orisa. She's
Okay.
always there. She's gonna be a old charge battery for you, pretty much, right? So,
Okay.
yeah, the composition they're running is extremely terrible for Tracer. Because there's just no weak points, right? That's the issue.
Okay.
Tracer has good mobility as long as she's attached to somebody. Well, freaking Juno, it just has the most ridiculous movement in the game. And then in Farah, well, if she's playing right, she's gonna be out of your LOS most of the game, right? So, all right, knowing this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play neutral. We're gonna poke just like you were doing right now. At this particular time, I have all my resources. I can see Farah peeking out, and all their attention's going in that direction. I'm taking this off angle immediately and shooting at her, pressuring her,
Okay.
get her off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because what did we say, Bob? When all conditions are equal, right, and we have a good strong off angle out of tank or a squishy, who do we pick?
We go squishy.
Of course,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because she's available too. She's convenient as well, right? She is killable. She's pressurable. If there was just Orisa, we'd just shoot Orisa. No big deal. But Farah right now is way overextended. She should be up in the skybox here, popping spam rockets in this general direction, not here in the point.
Okay.
The closer she is to the ground, the easier to target she is for you. Now you drew Orisa's attention. You drew her wrath, and now she's coming for you, dude. Orisa's not happy, bro. Yup. And why did this happen? Because you poked her enough that she's like, what the fuck? Who the hell's shooting me? Right? In the meantime, let's see. I'm very curious to see something here. How much health did she drop?
Let's give them their
Probably
legacy.
none.
Injury detected.
Tomorrow, doing similar things. Bubbled up, wasted her javelin, and then a wild box appears, tickling her.
Your damage.
What the? But you see how she immediately smelled blood in the water, right?
Yeah.
You were a little too close. You fumbled that blink straight into this blink killed you right here. Blinking inside rather than going outside straight up right away. This is what gets you killed.
I see. But we could have blinked backwards and like rotate it right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just immediately. That second blink needs to go in that direction
Okay.
towards safety. Not linger here. Anyhow. Alright, that's how we die. Okay. Farmer on left. Orisa and Venture on the right. What are we waiting for? Blink up here. Why? Because no one... Is this contested space? Not the second.
No.
Blink here. We're backing neutral, right? Scouting. Oh, shit. Okay, so here's Venture. Here's Orisa. Okay. Hey, Venture. Brrr. Blink. Brrr. Blink. You know,
I think
him honest.
the thought that went through my head was I wasn't sure if I should even attempt to go this way, but just because we lost our monkey and our Juno like immediately. So I wasn't sure if that was wise.
I mean, it might not be wise in the sense that you're not gonna accomplish much, but it's all charge. Can you get away with it?
That's true.
Right?
Okay.
This might be the difference between you getting your pulse from this fight or next one, right? That extra little bit of damage. Fuck
Okay.
it, right? So part of the neutral.
Fair. Okay.
We're scouting, right? You shoot at what you can shoot. Venture is, well, we can shoot at him.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You show back at me. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. Recall. We regroup. No big deal.
Okay.
Blink back. Why are we so far? Instead of rotating here, again, can we set up before next fight? Yes, we can. Uncontested space. Uncontested space. Uncontested space. You could be chilling, for all we know, like literally right here in this corner.
Okay.
Constantly keeping tabs on your team as they're making progress through the bridge, right? Maybe if we get even closer, the Pharah decides to get out of the dome here and go out in the just outside overall. Oh, I can move forward, right? It's the same fucking. It's the same thing every single time, right? They move forward, I move back.
Sure.
When they move back, I move forward.
Okay.
That push and pull like exists in every little aspect of the game. Happens like clockwork. Right now we're just expectating. Like we're not even getting all charge at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like why are we here?
Okay.
Get off the stage.
Like that's about the only way playing like this that you're gonna get any value is by somebody literally randomly running into you. Okay, my monkey just jumped in. He's about to bubble up.
Is within my
We
reach.
lost a lot of health.
You're broken. May I?
Okay,
Just in time.
okay, bubbles up. We should have Orisa because she's not gonna get heals while she's inside of the bubble, so that's perfectly okay. Oh, green light, green light, green light. You see it?
I do, yeah.
Still showing on Orisa though. You see, like you gather that piece of information right there as you're just shooting the Orisa, right? Because it's the one thing you can shoot at in a random venture is digging underground. You see him; he's about to pop from inside the bubble that your Winston left. Brother, you need to be on his ass ASAP,
Okay.
right? Because he's killable for 8 seconds. He's going nowhere. He can die.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Bubble, bubble. We can use bubble. All right. Let's see if we can see the vision here.
I'll be taking the objective.
Alright, we could play bubble and like we could poke at Farah here for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show the Pharaoh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because before she got out here this much, right? You had a pretty good off angle with 2 available targets, right? Same principle,
Mm-hmm.
right? We just go for Farah because she might be able to die. Orisa, however, she still even has a little bit of armor left.
Right.
Not worth it.
Okay.
In
All right, you
tip-top
get a
shape.
punish. One of them dies.
Bad guys,
No,
take them out.
that's happening.
In
Point
tip-top
is not
shape.
your responsibility.
I see. Yeah, we could have caught Farah here.
So fast.
I can see it. Like her ducking here.
In
You
tip-top
are
shape.
straight up tunneling on your crosser, brother.
Bad guys,
You missed that
take them
Farah.
out.
Right here. As you're going around the side here. You just walk it up, walk it up, walk it up. The fact that she's touching ground means probably she's low on fuel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't commit your blink right away. You wait for you to get 2, and then 1, 2, half of a clip. She's dead. Recall back out. We're good.
Gotcha. Okay.
Come to me and I'll... Now feast.
Okay. Food for thought here. Food for thought. So, okay, space, right? Space. Now this is a purposeful spot to set up. Why? Because you can poke, and here you can draw anyone in. You could do that with Venture. You could do it with Farn. Being out here at the drop of a dime, ready to shoot at the Juno or the Mercy, it's very, very strong.
Okay.
Right? So you can just make him like just bait them in, right? Why? Because this is space that gives you a solid off angle with, you know, it's car certified, right? And
yeah.
and that's just gonna be annoying as hell for them. So one of them is gonna be like, "Oh, dude, f this tracer." So he's gonna drill that shop here, you know, do his little thing. You're gonna just dance around him, drop back down, take the mega even, just be calm and collected like a fucking cucumber, right? And then at the end of the day, you are literally stalling this Venture or Farah
Yeah.
from putting any pressure at all on bridge
Right.
where your team is holding,
Okay.
right? Just existing right here makes it all happen for you.
Now feast.
But why do we have the luxury to think about setting up prior to the fight? Because last fight we won, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now you get the spoils of the fight.
I'm really feeling
So you get to set up wherever the fuck you want.
Right. I got you.
But instead,
Back again.
we try to just go and, you know, throw a surprise party at the Venture, and he's so happy that he just drills your face in. That's not ideal.
Here if you wish to be healed.
Much better.
See, and so this is the funny part, right? You look at it that way because your timing is off and you're not holding that space prior to him like walking in here.
Mm-hmm.
He's effectively flushing you out,
Right.
right? So now he just reclaimed the space like he had for a moment. Okay? We are about to have recall too. We just track him. There it is. Okay, we go in. We have orbital beam here.
No one can stop me.
This is fine.
Here goes nothing.
You missed it.
Here
So,
goes nothing.
okay, we stick the Orisa. Okay, good. Fine. We have 2 blinks available.
Right.
Right now, Bobs, what is the shortest route to safety?
To safety, we could either blink once to the back, either left or right, or we could even double blink straight ahead, so we can stay outside the clock. But we don't have recall,
That's
so
right,
that
right?
kind of sounds scary.
Okay. But this is safety though, right? Because this guy's just going back underground, right? He's super low. Orisa is kind of low because thanks to your pulse bomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
So realizing this, that your most imminent threats are not even looking at you, right? That's an opportunity right there, right? Yes, you're going to go through the clock, but you're not going to end up inside of the clock. You're going to be outside of it. So 1, 2, if we have the mini right there, and look what happens. Now we have a much better off angle once again that allows us to see who can we jump next. I know that if I track this guy, the second that he pops out, he's going to be low as hell, right?
Yeah.
Or I can make this Mercy's job even more difficult by continuously just keep on shooting at Orisa right here. for the debuff, right? For the healing passive.
Okay.
Maybe, right? Yeah, you could have definitely just blanked back out here, but even though it's just you and the monkey at the moment, based on resources right now, would you say who has the advantage? Is Orisa half health, Mercy in a panicked venture?
And we have
And there's no
Primal,
obviously the
right?
Reaper.
So
Yep, we have Primal. So this looks pretty dire, but this is turnable 100%. So long as if you're able to see the opportunity happening right in front of you in real time
okay.
and do something about it.
Back to the pass.
Push off the point.
Your recall. Okay, there it is.
Excavation initiation.
Push him up. Push
So,
off.
okay. So this happens. You have one blink. What do you not have, Bob? You did not have health, right? So what I would have done if I were you is okay, let's assume that you do recognize this this venture exiting right now, low, digging on the ground, and this whole thing happens the same way. The way how I would have approached this is if you don't feel comfortable making this trip, you can make even a shorter one just to get in the fight faster. So blink sideways, get the mini, go back at it. While you're doing this, you're allowing Recall to come back for you. And now you just wait this out, maybe shoot at the race the same way. Monk is definitely gonna die regardless, but maybe, just maybe, we can still kill the Orisa, and it's an even trade. And now everybody else is coming back.
Right. Okay.
Do your
The
worst.
problem is like we lingered in the same spot for too long with very little HP, right? So what do you do?
Yeah,
Right?
we gotta look for a different way.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Back again. Did you miss?
Okay, this right here. You're pretty good in health. You see the venture? Why are we boxing ourselves in? Right? You can see him like he's coming for you, right? So just lead him away. Go out in the open.
Right.
Take a more favorable fight.
Okay.
There's more map geometry. You could climb up here. You could do, just waste his time. But you're literally walking yourself towards one mini with a venture like a shark, literally just like coming for you, and you're just making his job that much easier because you're literally walking here completely boxed up,
Right.
nowhere to go.
Just to bait him out so we could isolate him, maybe.
Right, and now we have to retreat. We lost our angle. Everybody's rotating. This is how you feel stuck. You have no idea where to go. Because no matter where you go, like it's just like crazy amount of pressure everywhere, right? Whether it's left or right.
Yeah.
Whereas the alternative would have been take the fight with Venture, or he decides to quit. Okay, if that's the case, I jump onto the point. Now I have an off angle once again. I can pressure the Mercy, I can pressure Reaper, I can go around and bother Juno, right? But now this entire piece of the pie is yours, right? This entire piece is yours because you decided to rotate.
I got you.
Instead of allowing them to single-handedly just keep, all of this, just by you crossing, making it through.
Mm-hmm.
Now you exchanged, and now you have this side. This is easier, right? Because any one target that you pick on an off angle, it's going to draw attention, which leads pressure away, right? The pressure just, dissipates on that angle.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need ultimately as a tracer. You don't need to like get 4 kills per fight as a tracer, out mechanicking everybody. Like that's just not how the way it goes.
Yeah.
Maybe just by you existing at the right place at the right time, it's all it really takes.
Okay.
Back in the fight.
So we're rotating through main now. Cover to cover, cover to cover, right? You're good up until this point. You linger in the open too much, you lose significant amount of health, right? Just go here, blink here, and keep on shooting, right? Why? This is favorable. This is a good stance, a good place where to shoot from and fight the Juno, rather than this entire open area. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah, yeah.
This fundamental stuff. Cover. Because you see what happens, Bob. Like something as tiny and minor as that, it's exactly just contributes to the snowball, right? You missing this piece of cover, losing the health, prompting you to get that mega is detrimental, because right now, at the time of you taking that detour, the problem is you could have very much been right here on this position, and as that Reaper dies, wherever that may have happened, right? Maybe over here or whatever the case is, right? It's a pick. And picks cause what? Attention to be split, right? Now there's a hole in their defense. So that will give you green lights. So you're ready to jump here the second that Reaper dies, and then clearly Reaper being away means your monkey can just like walk forward. That means now I can probably double blink onto the Juno here, and maybe try to take her out.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, yeah. That's the domino effect kind of thing.
Yep. Precisely.
Yeah.
So that detour took you out of the fight long enough for you to not be able to like help make this fight even easier for your team after one pick.
Right.
Now Mercy also rotating, he's Valking.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, we're a little lost in the sauce here. A lot of stuff happening on the screen. Juno's right above us, but we're shooting a Mercy.
Careful.
What happened here? You heard Juno scream, right? Or she grunted or something just now
Yeah,
because she got killed.
Yeah.
Right? That's an audio cue. Venture's isolated.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here, and I think I just got a little lost in the fight.
Yeah. Dump.
Excavation initiation. Blocking satellite vector.
Okay. So I broke the game.
Blocking satellite vector.
Alright, so we're about to have pulse. We have 2 blinks, right?
Step rider.
Let's try that again.
No. Again, the whole reason why you're doing this is because I know for a fact that your inner Bob's inside is telling you have to touch the point. No.
Okay.
No. It's not your job, dude. Yes, you're a tracer, but right now, like, dude, like, you dying here, I mean, you might as well just give up on the game, though, right? So, the thing is, it's 96%. Okay, if you're gonna do this touch, do it correctly, right? You can afford to step away for a second. This is 96%. Just You have 2 blinks, right? You use recall just now. You get over here. Blink once. Get your mega. Blink twice. Come over here. Step in. Get out. Now overtime is triggered.
Right. Okay.
That's it. Instead of doing this nonsense of like going across the whole map and just give yourself on a silver platter. You're not allowing yourself to have any chance of making any play because you're just literally throwing right now. You know that you can get that first touch. Okay, that's perfect. You recalled right here in the spot. What's the quickest route for you to get health back? This. And it just so happens that it's also just a blink away from you to get back in this position and just step in here.
Mm.
It's fine. You're buying time to your team. You know, who cares? But at least you did it right. Right. This is the end. So you lose before you even can get back. All right. So takeaways. You need to play your neutral game. Just because you're playing your neutral game does not mean that you are prohibited from making plays yourself. Timing is all that matters, right? If you are making a play without having information first, you're forcing it, right? You're forcing your own hand, and that's how you're going to leave yourself in bad situations.
Okay.
If you allow yourself to gather the information first, thanks to your scouting, thanks to you just rotating to places, seeing what's what, what's, who's where, right? And then you see people using cooldowns or things that you can take advantage of, that's your green light for you to try and do something about it, right? In maps like this, that is just about control point and stuff like that. Do we have an advantage? Did we win the last fight? Yes, fantastic. Then set up. Do they have to go through a choke? Okay, go stuff them in, right? Are we coming back to disadvantage? Are we the ones stuffed in, right? Okay, what pathing can I take to create space, right? It's only natural. That's you being proactive. That's you playing your neutral correctly. Why? Because in order for you to scout and gather information, you need to have those rotations happening regardless, right? So you might as well do that, and then while you're at it, right, just exist in a different place that demands attention so that the enemy can in fact give you that attention and therefore offer, like, you can offer that value to your team.
Right. Okay.
Nothing intricate.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of growing pain still happening from like how I was playing it to like this whole idea of playing a neutral game and like waiting for the green lights to like fall in my lap, quote unquote. So I think the big takeaway like in this review was like especially in the control room when we were playing against Venture, like my ability to like me giving up space so easily and my my escape routes were disadvantageous when I could have taken better ones, for example, to like still keep the space, but which would allow me to actually see better targets or better green lights that way. So right. I think they're like that really stuck out to me, and I think that will if I can try to keep those points in mind as I move forward in today's games, I think it'll help a lot.
Yeah, I think so too, especially for your Tracer gameplay, because like you don't really realize it, and I mean to some extent, that fundamentally speaking, the other characters you play, namely Ash or Soldier, for example, because you get to see you get that feedback of info like supremely faster, given that at the range that you play. You tend to yourself rotate out of disengage in a fight that you know that it's already lost. You tend to already take aggressive angles the second that you get a pick, right, and stuff like that. But with Tracer, because things happen to exist all around you at any given point, you need to use the system and the protocol of just systematically simply play your neutral game, look around consistently, right, and rotate so you can get the whole picture. Right, that's the whole point.
Right.
so that you can get the whole scope of who is playing where and what is being used. So then I can make my own call as to, should I go in? Should I rotate a little bit more? Should I deepen my angle? Should I just shorten my angle? Right? This is exactly the reason why we needed to come up with some sort of idea that you can implement in every single game, like just game in and game out, whenever you play Tracer, because that's literally the only reason why you're being so incredibly inconsistent with her. It's because, on the days that you are sticking around to the fundamentals a little bit more, the games look fantastic, right? Very naturally, that's just going to be the outcome. But the days that you are experimenting with anything else, you think that you're still sticking to the fundamentals, but in reality, we've seen that you're kind of departing a little bit from what you know, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, because like the fundamentals are still a skill which I need to develop quite a bit. So when I put my time and attention onto them, it looks good because my focus is going there. But as soon as we start to work on something else, then my focus goes to that, and then we go back to like my baseline of what my fundamentals would be. So it's just a skill that needs more refinement, really. So I think over time, as we get that better, eventually that'll look good enough that we can, if we need to, look at different aspects of my game. And then hopefully that when that fundamental piece goes on autopilot, it's sufficient enough for me to still work on other parts of my kit, right?
yeah, well, the one piece of good news that I have for you is that because essentially what I mean, I guess, from my point of view, if you can shift the way how you see and think about the game, you essentially need to become a high elo player, mentally speaking, first, before the game reflects it, right?
Yeah.
Because everything that you do and put out there as you're playing the game is just a reflection of your decision making and thought process, in your own head, right? So effectively, you need to rank up, psychologically speaking, in the way that how you interpret and see the game. And once this happens, dude, believe me, the rank up will happen, like yes or yes. Like, it's not a matter of if, it will happen, because your gameplay is just at that point, it does no longer belong to that of metal ranks. Yeah. So the good thing is that once you have unlocked the ability to read the game a little bit more efficiently, that automatically is going to pretty much put you like in the mid to high diamond, like low master, like, space. So the jump is going to be quite substantial when it does happen. Like, you're not going to have to necessarily like grind out, little by little, but by the time you make the jump, it's just going to be a full cruise through like all of platinum, most of diamond, and then plateau again, essentially. So it's going to be a big step up when it does come.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's exciting to look forward to that kind of stuff, right? That's kind of the juice for me. So once we can overcome these challenges and rank up, it's like there's always one next thing that you can work on. So it's that's why Overwatch is exciting. You know what I mean? So
Yes, of course.
yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's a lot of info. I'm gonna try to digest it real time as we move forward in the games. I'm gonna definitely watch this VOD review back probably after supper, see if I can just internalize it a little bit more. And yeah, man, I just want to say thanks again. The value that you're providing is very useful, so I'm gonna see if I can take it to heart. Yeah, before we wrap up, I just wanted to give you the floor, let everybody know where they can find you and all that good stuff.
Sure. So, also just to kind of like summarize here.
Sure.
So, Bob, the main three things are: number one, stick to the plan, stick to your neutral, right? Keep on doing what you're doing. You're implementing it. I see it. You're putting into effect, right? So don't let up. Keep on doing it, right? And then number two, remember, this is actually, it's not as as thorough as you make it out to be, it's something that we have already mentioned before, right? Don't give up space unless you're actually forced to do so, right? So that's going to help you remember that. If it comes in the shape of a duel, it is what it is. Or if it comes in the shape of like multiple people, using cooldowns to chase after you, then that could happen too. You know what I mean? But like, there's a proper reason for it. You cannot preemptively give up space just because you assume someone's going to do something, right? So work with the hard facts and not with any assumption whatsoever. And number three is, just remember that you need to look at your entirety of the monitor. I think you may miss information also, just because sometimes I know it's super easy to just lock onto your crosshair, but if you scan constantly what's in your monitor, let your muscle memory work the shooting part aspect of it, you're gonna get to see more. I promise.
Okay. Use your game. Be intentional with not giving up space, and then really just play for information. Like, think big picture here. Don't tunnel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Those are good notes.
All right, man.
Yeah, for anybody watching, I'm Crimson, one of the resident coaches here for Bob's. I lurk in his server pretty much all day, every day. I'm a top 100 DPS player, top 200 support player, made GM in a relatively small amount of time within a year of Overwatch 2 being out. And I'm currently expanding, my skill sets, and I'm just coaching people for free at the time. I can do all sorts of coaching, whatever you're most comfortable, and yeah, hit me up.
Perfect. And there's a link in the description and in chat right now, actually, for the Discord channel. You can find Discord Crimson in the coaching tab, actually, and you can shoot him a DM or mention him in there, and I'm sure he'd get to you. Perfect. Okay, man. I just want to say thanks again for hopping on stream. I'm gonna grind out some games now and see if I can keep this information front of mind, and yeah, hopefully we do well today.
Awesome. Cool.
Cool. Thank you so much, and I'm sure we'll be chatting.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Take care.
See ya.
Bye bye. All right, chat. That's it. That's the coaching call. We're going to hop into some quick play, and we'll play a couple of quick plays on Tracer, and then we shall start that ranked grind, dude. We only have time for like 5-6 games. It was a little longer of a coaching session, but it was much needed. And I think I'm still gonna play for 3 hours. Like, I'm still gonna probably grind 3 hours a game. So we'll get it in. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, no, I'm happy that the coaching call went as long as it did, because there was a lot to review. There's a lot of it was nice to slow things down and look at things even in like 0.25 speed, and look at the little micro decisions that I'm making. It's like all of those micro decisions need to be fixed, because it's the accumulation of those mistakes which add up in the gold and plat lobbies, which ultimately are the reason why I'm there. So if I can just reduce those number of mistakes, get a little bit better every day, and ultimately reduce those number of mistakes, we're gonna rank up. It's just a matter of time, right? Crim, although to be fair, Bubs, you may not need me one. What? May not need one from me next week. I think you got enough on your plate already to have a routine to practice daily. Okay, well, we can play it by ear for sure. If there's a game like I'm really struggling on, it might be worth the VOD review, but we can play it by ear for sure. Okay, before we hop into our quick play, I'm just gonna quick bathroom break, and then we'll get in. Okay. Let's get into it. Lots of chatters. I don't know if I said what's up spec yet, but good morning, dude. Keeks, good morning. Peach, hello. What's up, Move? Good to see you. Alright, so yeah. Neutral game. Don't give up space. Play for info. Dude, I think that the most difficult one of those for me is honestly the playing for information. I don't know what it is, but like when I focus on anything, like just in real life, like my entire attention span goes into that one thing. So it's like kind of like hardwired into me. I really need to like look at my whole monitor a lot of the time, like especially when I'm engaging on somebody. So it's definitely something I gotta get used to. Been there, brother. Overwatch is something you gotta be aware of everything. Very true. That's why this game makes it so much more fun and challenging at the same time. Sound cues are huge for me. Everything has a sound and every sound means something. Yeah. And I think inherently my sound options are kind of they're muffled or something. Like I don't think they're routed properly, or maybe I just need better headphones, but I still miss some sound cues here and there. You should watch a pro player with eye tracking on and see how their eyes are all over the screen. Are there YouTube videos on that?
To save the world.
That'd be actually kind of cool to see.
Gosh, a hamster is so cute.
Do not call the hamster cute.
Oops, sorry. 可它真的太可爱了，雪球。
Maybe let me try to find one. Even in any other game too, like I'm sure that they're looking all over their screen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish flashpoint.
Alright dudes, let's get warmed up. I haven't shot anything in a few hours now. Recall. Okay. Good lord. That was a long ass fight. I'll DM it to you on Discord. There's one I found that's old as hell, but same principles. Yeah, man. I'd like to see that. Yeah, man, I gotta really play for information. I'm doing it right now, and it definitely feels much different. Oh my god. Chat, does Echo have tank passive when she copies a tank? I don't know. You would think so. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is probably like one of the better uptime I've had on Tracer. Tell someone to leave so I can tag in and teabag them when I kill them. Oh, are you spectating? Oh yeah, brother. I'm on the wrong side. I still don't know where spawns are. It's starting to rain where I'm at. Oh hell no, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, we get a point.
Many thanks.
Dude, this is the sweatiest quick play I've ever played.
The ducks. Secure. Flashpoint. Bomb plants.
Dude, we had like torrential downpour yesterday and the day before here. Oh, so you're probably getting what we had. No, I missed Lucia.
Thank you.
And dude, we're just gonna go into ranked right after this. We got no time to waste.
Keep an eye out.
What's up, Gebbas? How you doing, man? Holy shit, we're cooking this game. It's the feeling of playing with her information is drastically different than whatever I've played before. Like watching my entire monitor, so different. I dropped the T.
Not in my vocabulary.
Well, I gotta fix my monitor here. Eh.
Right, ancient blade.
I'm doing awesome. Going to see a Dayseeker concert later tonight. Hell yeah, brother. Tracer, stop. GG. That was a good game. Oh, I think that's the best game I've ever played.
Play the game.
God tier Tracer player? Nah, dude. It's gonna be one of those days. Fuck it, we'll go ranked. They get dunked on and you carried. Thanks, dude. I don't think I intentionally thought about my neutral game. I did think about not giving up space, but I really was trying to play for information. That was kind of my intention. Love that. I hope that's the tone we're setting for today's games.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Dwarf, you trying to stream my Vaxta lobbies? We could 1v1. Chat, I might open up the 1v1 lobby. Y'all can join that. In between games. Cabas, a concert on a Wednesday night, man. You're living life on the edge.
To save the world. Parents speak so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all. I'll have to work with you.
Babysitting is not part of my services.
That's a relief. Who trusts you with a baby?
Our tank control?
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Or Widow. Oh, they're on tour right now. I won't Probably won't be home till 1, 2 in the morning. Yeah, I mean when that kind of stuff comes up, you gotta commit.
Not in my vocabulary.
My turret's gonna be a nuisance.
Much better.
Annihilation is upon them.
Back in the fight.
Destroy that turret. The flames obliterate enemy turret.
Enemy here.
Soldier 76 online.
Umbra? What? I don't like that.
Let's try that one more time.
No. There was definitely like one more fight left where that nano could have been used a bit better, but I don't know, man. I tried.
To 1.
That was that was a Hail Mary, dude.
Do not get in my way.
Kings, my family in Florida are hiding in a bedroom closet together. Apparently the hurricane created multiple tornadoes near them. Holy.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
That's super scary. I hope they're all right. Hope they're safe.
Over here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotcha.
You're staring. Must not give up.
Oh.
As they say.
Okay.
Try again.
Enemy turret.
Oh no 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 no!
I could use some healing.
Shit. That's a little clumsy. Irene missed them thankfully, but they're right in the path for this one. Send my thoughts and prayers, man. I don't understand why we're Widow.
Defeat.
GG. I don't know if the Widow was the right call, but I'm just trying to focus on me. I heard this I heard this season was supposed to be really bad for hurricanes too. Thankfully we haven't got any where we're at in Canada, but we've had a lot of like tropical storms, but no hurricanes or anything yet. We've had a couple hurricanes here over the years that just like decimated our city, but yeah, just thankful that it's pretty calm right now. They talking so much trash. Yeah, it is classic Overwatch. Daniel, I'm sitting all silly here in Central Florida, sunglasses on for that hurricane. Which part of Florida is the hurricane going through? I think, if I recall, I think Irene grazed the east coast of Canada as it came up through. And Prince Edward Island is the province above me. And they got hit pretty hard. There's a cottage that we used to go up to in PEI, and we went there last year, I think, and everywhere's around the property there were no trees. Before it was like completely sheltered in and everybody had their cottages and like off this little lane on the road, just trees everywhere, and now there's no privacy between the houses, but I mean thankfully the houses are untouched. The golf side, oh I see. Can I make it so that I can only play Tracer there? Family paid 20 grand for hurricane windows, and they felt like they got scammed at first, but I've never been more thankful that they have them. So they're fortified, are they? So stuff can't fly through them? Or the wind won't break them? That's that Widow one trick China surfer. And they got their whole host like a hurricane readiness assessment. That's pretty cool. Oh, the borders are from, there was a drive event over the weekend just passed. And if you played ranked games and you won them, you would get points that contributed to it, but it was only a weekend thing. They're kind of low, I'll say here. Next fight should happen about here, so maybe I'll set up top.
Got eyes
coming out hot. Oh, the the orbital boost. I think they're like thicker double paint or different material or something. They're supposed to be quieter and less likely to break. Oh, that's true. It would have some kind of like sound isolation to it. Go down to. I was fine. I didn't use my recall. Hell yeah, dude. Bubs, I just added omega-3s to my vitamin assortment. Hell yeah, that is super OP. Omega-3s are so good for you. I take 4 a day. I think if you got your multivitamin and your omega-3s, I mean, I take a vitamin C. Dude, I take all kinds of shit. I take iron and B12. I think I take CoQ10. Iron. What else? What else is good? I'm definitely missing something. Bro, he's like a mile from orbital. What in the world? I wonder. I'm actually kind of curious how far or how long once you're out of the ray you still have the damage boost. Keeks, you're gonna make Trey dress up as Widow for Halloween. You should do it. Post pics. Just imagine dwarf search history. I use my personal PC for that. That's hilarious. Oh, I take magnesium too. Yeah, that's a good point. Magnesium, a methylated vitamin B complex. Why methylated? What's the research behind that? Oh, vitamin D. Yeah. I take that too. Vitamin D and K. Horrible at taking pills though. I choke them and throw up almost every day. Oof. It gets better. I used to be like that too. I also take like a greens drink, a green supplement. It's super healthy. Because I'm terrible at eating my veggies. Have you been taking them correctly? I don't think there's a wrong way to take them. I like some people just like I could not take pills when I was younger. Like I could not do it. I would like gag on them all the time. But now I'll just like, I'll take like 10 pills at a time and just swallow all of them at once. I have a genetic variant that makes it so that my body can't methylate folate and B12 to break it down. I got methylated so my body can absorb them. Oh my god. I wonder if I have that. How did you find that out? I personally find it easier to put the pill in the mouth than fill your mouth with water until it's practically full, then swallow. Kind of making yourself a toilet, a reverse toilet. Making it much easier to get down even the biggest pills. So that's kind of what I do too, like if it's a really like big chunky pill.
Prepare to attack.
I'll just throw all the pills in and then I'll take like a mouthful of water and go for it. Oh, Numbani. Dude, I gotta learn the tracer on Numbani. Okay, so we have a dive tank, so I could potentially go top. I should have held. Junk could technically mine up top, so we'll see.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm. We're an unlikely crew of adventurers, aren't we?
You have 4 monitors? Dude, how do you fit that? Do you have like one in front, one on top, and then one on either side?
Don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
I get angular cheilitis, which is like cracking at the corners of my mouth, and I had horrible fatigue. Oh, like right on your lips, you mean? Like when you eat those big ass freezies, and then like the plastic cuts the corner of your mouth.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I hate that.
1.
That's the worst feeling. You have the demon? Ash. How the fuck did he just go? Oops.
Smithereens.
What the fuck is a freezy? You don't know what a freezy is?
In anyone's hell.
Above. Okay, I don't need to focus. I'm taking too much about freezies. Oh, and that I had the recall for it. That's my bad. Yeah, feed. Alright, dudes. Shit. Yeah, Doom. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Assuming freeze equals ice pop. Yeah, I think so.
You in my sights. The payload has stopped. Why? Incoming.
I humbled my blinks. I think that's it.
Would have put a dent in anyone's hell.
Step rider.
Score.
Bum, bum, bum.
Switching sides.
Kicks accepted doesn't heal and it reopens every time you open your mouth. Oh, brother. Nah, Dwarf, it's not a popsicle. It's like... Is it? Isn't a popsicle is like... What are they called? Shit. At least in Canada, a popsicle is like on a popsicle stick. Like a popsicle stick and it has like something frozen on top of it. But a freezy is like when you have like ice slushy
It's time to save
or whatever that's frozen, but it's in like a plastic wrapper. And when you cut the top off the plastic wrapper, like eat too many of them, it like cuts your lips, like the corners of your lips.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still.
Plastic tube of gold. Yeah, lived up that stuff. What's up, Catman? Okay, so I'll also almost certainly get glaucoma, and I'm genetically predisposed to weigh like 7% more than average or some shit. That's crazy.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Alert.
I was trying to blink back. I think I might. If they don't get this point, I might go. No, let's try it. Let's see if we can make Tracer work here. Yeah, Tracer's super hard on first point.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Zarya, online. We have to stop the payload.
I'll take the lead.
Fuck, bub.
Back in the game.
My willpower is burning. Yeti, reporting in.
The payload has reached the
Enemy over here. I've been waiting for that. Enemy spotted.
I'm too slow with my recalls. tried. Can I get touch? Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
That would have put a dent in anyone's health.
Good try. Nimbani is tough.
Play of the game.
Have my raw data. I want to see what I got. Oh, so what? If you get blood work, what is it? You get your blood work and then you send it into that website, Keeks? Why is your name in red? Oh, it's from the competitive drives from the last weekend that just passed. I think it's an end of season event, but so you play so many games, then you get your little nameplate. But I think after the season ends, it just resets to be normal. So it just lasts like a week, pretty much. It's nothing crazy. Bubs, you accidentally drop off high ground as Tracer. It can be more often than not be worth the rewind back up. Yeah, I think so too. I thought about it, but then I didn't do it, but I should have. You order like a little collection kit and fill it up with spit, and then they analyze your DNA. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it expensive? Oh, I still have the coaching thing on. So you found out you're 6% Jewish. Ashkenazi? That's crazy. I'd like to do some of that kind of stuff. Yeah, but there's only limited data through 23andMe, and they also give you access to your raw genetic code. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
$100? That's not
You
bad.
have to go and grow a conscience.
After all we've seen, how could you not?
I got a short memory.
All you're saying you need to do is get a bunch of women's spit is just make up a DNA tracing company? Bro. If you're willing to pay $100 for some spit, I don't know, dude.
Just one more mission.
That's kind of crazy.
Get them off the payload. I want enemy here.
I was waiting for heals, but I didn't realize that our Ana was out too.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm. Hey, it's Kiriko.
Oh no. just wasn't quick with it. I should have blinked that. Our Kyrie is not healing anybody.
As they
I
say,
stand with you.
try again.
Oh my goodness.
Greetings.
Come to me for heal.
EMP activated.
Eyes on a target.
What am I watching here? Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. I'm also not doing the best, but what is this game?
Back again. Did you miss me?
Oh my goodness, dude.
Stole that payload.
This game is crazy.
Complete. Score.
Bubs blamed a teammate. I'm not really blaming a teammate, but like,
Size.
what?
Select your hero.
What? Torv, I'd crash out seeing a Curie doing sub 1k healing in that time frame. I mean, fuck.
Cheers, Squire.
That's crazy.
Time to save the realm. I can't believe we still have.
On the bright side, you can get out of this game before it lasts 20 minutes. Nah, they're back. Did y'all see the the Sombra EMP off the cliff? Alright, we can just focus on ourselves.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Clear the
Escort
way.
the
Payload
payload.
coming through. Over there.
I spot an enemy.
Oh my goodness.
Hostile mark. Excellent. Keep the payload moving. Watch for that sniper.
Why'd he come back just to leave? Do me dirty.
You can't keep me away.
Payload's moving. Let's go.
We could, you know, try. I like the trying games.
That payload needs to move.
Owned. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
They're coming. Let's go. Healing pylon out.
Let's win this shit. Let's go, Hog. You on the flank, go boy. Ow. Hog, get off the flank, big puppy.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
30 seconds remaining.
Watch this fat double kill. Ready?
10 seconds.
No. All right. We don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with. This guy was straight up DCing.
Play of the game.
McCurry. Holy shit, I'm gonna fill that blacklist up real good. Alright, quick pee break. And there's so many better asses in the game. Why he wanted Tracer so badly? Wait, what? Okay.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
I am yet to see a report on your latest experiment.
Let's just play for some information.
Our timeline
is non-negotiable.
You keep interrupting me. Surely that'll expedite things.
All right, let me be a good citizen here.
We build a new world.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture. That'll be done quickly.
It's time to save the realm.
Doom awaits you below.
Okay. Oh, dude, I hit recall. I hit recall. Shit. The Lucio headshots do be hurting.
Second wind.
Okay, dude. No burrow. Good shit. Nice little stagger.
Best round.
Good shit.
Do not
Go back to bed. Good night, chat.
hesitate in
Later, Keeks.
initiation.
Good to see ya. Happy to hear that you're home now.
Score 1-0.
Woo. Good round.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Give him a little TP for the boys.
Imperfection.
It's nothing to worry
A
about.
new world.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Nobody takes that shit.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Over there! Junkrat primed and ready. Zarya, ready for duty.
Oh my god, that hurt so much. Oh, our team was dead too. Shit.
Back again. Did you miss me?
I guess I'd rather use it and confirm it than not.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Do not hesitate. Rise.
Oh my god. I was waiting for that.
Not in my vocabulary. Return to Stardust.
Okay, my dude. Maybe let's contest left. Oh, they wasted orbital. Nice. GG. We needed that. Needed that for the mental.
Play of the game.
Oh, we gotta play the game. We're doing something right. Ike, long time no see, buddy. How are we doing? How's your studies? Bro been studying his brains out, getting smart. Do you ever fix your PC? Good question. Yeah. That's good, dude. You did fix it. Nice.
Justice delivered.
This is the quickest 1v1 I've ever seen. Dwarf, I'm so happy you're not being punished by OT anymore. You did fix it. I bet you're too busy to do like your aim training and play a bit now, eh? Studies should come first. I mean, let's be real.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Just one more mission.
Father said there is authentic Vietnamese food in big cities. What should we try first?
It's soup I'm in. So, who takes it personally when I get the most kills, eh?
Bubs, this tracer bot that you took your spot is gatekeeping me? Oh shit. Really?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh. No deflect? Oh, I'm purple. Just chill for a second. How long was you in my line of sight? So dude. She doesn't know how to do anything about it. Is there damage over time with grab?
Ready for duty.
Better watch out. I'm gonna get you. My chunk is a grand total of 5 damage per second. Oh.
Would have put a dent in anyone's hell.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me.
What's cracking?
Good defense.
Complete.
Yo, I'll aim train again, but might not be able to play Overwatch much again.
Switching sides.
Wait, did Tracker just say Buckrat?
Fair to
What?
select.
That's okay, man. Sometimes you gotta do life. Life's important. If I was in university, I'd focus 100% on that too. You only do it once, and you're paying to do it. So honestly, I wouldn't even aim train if I were
It's time
if I were you.
Particle cannon online.
I will not be this busy again. I hope so. Well, I was actually editing a research paper. Nice, that feels good.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Big Apple. Someone take my picture.
Okay. What's up, Enraged? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective.
Oh my goodness.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Oh,
I want to reduce my brain rot by playing less Overwatch and improving aim, so we'll aim train and I do enjoy it. So, but if I don't enjoy it, I'll definitely play games. Reduce the game rot, brother.
Play of the game.
Oh, another play of the game. Hell yeah, man. What's up, dude? Hype on Overwatch? It's a lot of fun, man. I'm really enjoying it. I think I started 4 months ago now. We're 3 to 3. I started off soldier, and in 30 days we hit plat with just soldier. I think we could have kept climbing to diamond if we like really quickly if we just stuck to soldier, but I found his gameplay loop was pretty slow and not very exciting. So we introduced Tracer in month 2. So we've been grinding Tracer pretty hard. I think last month though we spent some time just like doing some hero discovery, playing Ashe, Cassidy, Sojourn, all the different heroes, just to see which heroes like kind of jive with me. But after all that's said and done, it's we went back to Tracer just because she's so much fun. She's very difficult though, like super difficult. Just because everything is moving so quick. Map awareness is defo key with her. I agree. Yeah. Map awareness, like playing for information, like understanding what abilities are being used. I think once I can unlock that skill and really develop it, I think we'll be doing good.
Save the world.
What's the red thing on your name? Oh, those are the competitive drives that happened last weekend. It's an end of season event where you have, I think, 2 days. Was it just Saturday and Sunday? Maybe Friday too. Where you can grind, and if you win comp games, you get a template for your name, but it resets back to being normal at the end of the season, so it's not permanent.
Reporting in.
Greetings.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, this bitch is... she's hacking. Fury hacks, for sure.
Pushing the barricade.
You can't keep me away.
Dude, that locked super quick. Maybe, unless she just has like an unbelievably high sensitivity. That's super weird. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good dash movement. Oh my god, that was overkill. GG, dude. Spec Sag, I wanna watch Bubs pulse a deflect and eat shit. I've never been subject to that yet. Enrage, you make Tracer actually look fire. My aim is all over the place. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Like, bought some body powder, and every review described the scent as being fresh, and I was like, the fuck that means? So anyway, I bought it, and sure enough, it does smell fresh. What did you buy? Can I gotta spectate that Curie just for a sec. I mean, she wasn't doing a lot of damage, but I don't know, man. It looked a little weird. Like, your crosshair is moving pretty slow here. The fuck was that? She went from 0 to 100 real quick. I went from Bing chillin' to cracked out. Are you on PC? Yes, sir. I mean, she's just heal botting at this point. Okay, she turned it off. Just big flick of the arm when it fights. I don't know. Nah. It was just super weird. That one, just that one fight. Just watch this. I mean, the Suzu's fine. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think she just kind of like had a heart attack. I think she just shit her pants. Yeah. I just got shit on. I don't think she hacks. She just panic clicked. Yeah, agreed.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, I can't play Tracer here. We'll see if my buddy wants Widow. Pharah? I haven't done my Pharah or my Echo Arc yet, so I'm not confident with them. Where's the Tracer? No balls. This is like, I think I might try it when we get closer to third point.
I prefer to work alone, but I suppose you will do.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
In times of
Booty Buster.
one must seek balance.
So EP, do I just work or nap? Nap, dude. Nap is so good.
Group up with me.
Escort.
Payloads under my control. Let's roll out.
Oh fuck. I need to learn that jump spot.
We got the payload. Let's roll. Get back already. Yeah. Hello. I'm on fire.
Oh no, I got greedy. Question Sentry, will Bub still be streaming? I've got, oh shit, it's already been 4 hours. I've got 40 minutes left on stream.
They face Discord.
You should totally go Junkrat. Oh my god, are you serious? I think we'll stick with Widow, dude. Kinda working. Oh! I didn't mean to grapple that far.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh, that was not meant for me.
No one can stop me.
Enemy turret destroyed.
No one can hide from my sight.
Do ya? Do you, bud?
Merci.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy turret here. Enemy turret here.
Oh. My bad. Oh no, our whole team top.
I am a great enemy turret.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy turret ahead.
Good push. Don't know what he's like now, but I mained him in Overwatch 1 and he was a menace. I hate playing against Junkrat players. Not in the sense that they're like, I don't know. I struggle fighting against them because it's so hard to kill them. And I just always die to spam damage. Instead of trying to throw Widow's Kiss down main and missing, you should toss it at your flank so you get alerted. Good idea. That would make a lot more sense. Got a nap max, energy max, to work max. It's true, man. He's got a point. Played a game of quick play while on my break and solo ulted a Mercy. She got so mad and gave up. Huh? Oh, it Blossom?
I aim to devastate.
Oh my god. He griefed her. I'd love 1v1ing tracers, one shot and procs mine into the face and they're gone. I know. I die to that all the time, man.
That was robbing banks with the deadlock,
What?
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
It's time to spin my web. The enemy team is pushing the payload.
Oh, I hit the shield. Battle of the Widows. Got batch on third point attack nearby. She came to the corner to res, so I went right back in.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I'm gonna get spawn camped.
A single death, a single death, a single death. Stop the payload, imbeciles.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier is nearly spent. Enemy vector calculated.
Where'd that nade go? Oh! Like that, didn't you? Superb. Go sleep.
Hello. My greeting.
I'm chilling right by my supports, dude.
No one can hide from my sight.
Step right up.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Nice.
My greeting.
Alright, let me see. We can do it that way.
Hello.
30 seconds.
No. Push them back.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
It's time to save the world.
Nanoboost administered.
We'll tracer for the glitch. Nice. GG. We'll take it.
Play of the game.
Hell yeah, brother. I got 2 games into us, or left in us. Not too shabby. Can't believe the day is flying by, man. I think the nap free stream is definitely the key. Give way more energy. By this time, I'd usually be pretty burnt out. Yeah, that new Bonnie map was difficult. I need to finesse my gameplay on Numbani a little bit with Tracer. It's worth you're streaming in 2 hours, buddy. Can't wait to see it. Are you still on your Reba arc or are you doing support now? What rank are we? I say you commit to Reba at this point. I think you can easily get Masters in the bag. Yep, isn't Masters top 500 now? Little Gibraltar for your boy. I'll do some Tracer. I'll check it out.
Cheers, love. It's time to save
Mager.
What's up? Here I come.
Hi there.
Parents speak so many different languages. I
Okay.
decided to learn them all.
Let's just set up.
Loosen up. This is supposed to be fun.
And now we wait. Maga, Reaper, Kiri, Juno. We're gonna want to brawl. I don't think they're gonna want to really drop from that.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. I go Farah. Okay, maybe just look for a pulse here. I'm just trying to protect payload, really. Prevent card to move as much as they can. Surely we touched that, right? No, okay. Oh no. No, no. me get up here.
Over there.
Issuing an alert. What a waste of fuel.
Maga? Oh, I thought I had it. I should have had that.
Justice reigns from above.
All right. I think we get this.
0 to 1.
I think we get it.
Switching sides.
Tracer on attack here is really, really good.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Dude, we're slowly climbing. I think we've been positive for the last 3 or 4 days now. I'll take all the SR I can get, man.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Okay, let's start low.
The
Push
regions
cart.
are so very
We can probably push cart to bridge uncontested.
lifespan is not
If they're Genji again, he'll probably be the one to contest me. So I just gotta wait for his dash and deflect and then commit.
got a good
So I need to save my resources
This could
for
be
it.
our best mission yet.
Terrans speak so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Yep.
That would have put a dent in anyone's health. Enemy spotted.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna try something different here. Oh no. Fuck. Dude.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, I use visor and blade. Just reset Maga, dude.
Just needed a rest.
He just jumped off the map. Alright, GG. Oh, brother. 5 and 4 today. Okay, we'll take it. We're moving in the right direction. Alright, my dudes. I think we're gonna call her there. I think tomorrow we'll probably be on around the same time, 11:30 or 12 Atlantic Standard Time. I've been digging the gym in the morning, so we're gonna continue on doing that. Yeah, man, appreciate you guys being here. GG's, and hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Peace.